Welcome back to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. We're playing more PLO. PLO 50 at that. We're pretty much off already. Sitting on... Line this one. Damn it. Sitting on 4 tables. 2 of them from RunItOnce. 2 of them on microgaming today. Well, for the start at least, it'll be all RunItOnce at the very latest when the Splashy Hour promotion starts. Which has been good to us yesterday. Had a very decent session, up 8 binds, I think, in the end. So I shall not complain. So, the Glory Man, good to see you. Nice to have you back, Glory. So, the micro gaming tables look kind of neat here. We have Dirty Mike, who is short stacking, but I think he's been pretty nutty, so appreciate having him at the table. And here we have this guy who is, I believe, fun, but more importantly we have this guy who I think is way more entertaining. We'll see. I have a fifth, that is hard to say for us Germans. RunItOnce table open that I'll bring over when something exciting happens. Didn't get around to set up a hotkey for the 5th and 6th table. I'll try to get to it in the break. Gloryman, on the whole, well, yesterday it's been treating me amazing. On the whole, it is still treating me fine. It's just the one session that I cocked up that wasn't so ideal. Dirty Mike, I guess we can't get away from it here. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Ah, that's a straight for him. That's unfortunate. Dirty Mike pulling a dirty one. But yeah, yesterday in particular has been great, Glory. So no real complaints, no. Just one run bet session last Thursday, and then, you know, me tilting in the end didn't help. Just goes to show Nobody's immune to tilt. But taking a few days off and getting my head straight helped a lot, definitely. That's it for Mr. Hamusio right away there. Turning the full house. I guess let's watch this for the time being so we can get a feel for what Dirty Mike is doing. That's a little bit too weak to be squeezed, I think. Kind of an odd spot. Really don't want to see it checked around though. Could be a low set, but we're not folding. At least not versus one player. Could just be whatever. Be kings at this point. Doing bad against... Say. Quite a decision for Kogelbees here. Really sure what's going on. Yeah, this is the low set. Fortunate. Gives us a gutter at least. Oh, wait, did he? No. He did not leave before collecting his winnings. Well, that's not a good start. I know, I noticed that too. Truth be told though, the last 3 weeks before we moved up, I think 2-3 weeks, yeah, kind of had a tough time finding PLO 20 games on RunItOnce, but it did help that I was around table starting a lot. And, well, Jen doesn't seem to be that interesting either. You know what, maybe we'll cut one table. Yeah, I think we'll cut one of the microgaming tables, just stick it around on the Dirty Mike one. Wait, watching this? Spot here where I cold called, small blind, take down some initiative. So 1 hour 45 minutes until the splashy hours kick off once more. Saw a 100 BB splash yesterday. Let's see if we can find a bigger one coming our way. So we have, I think we have enough to see that or raise. And oh, this is a nice one. Bottom set. Let's check out Jan's stats there. The donking, pretty light all in all, but I think we're still going for it here. Yeah. Just to calling. We get raised now, really. Aiming with 4-7 or E5s. Kings will unfortunately qualify too. Here we flop a little bit nicer. And here we took it down pre. Close this one. Get raised on the queen's board. Of course, rather excellent. Double paired aces here. This time we're gonna go with the raise right away, I think. squeeze the aces. Let's hope we don't lose him. Appreciate you coming along. Flop the nuts on another table. Ooh, wow, he needs a 9 and a 9 only, and that is not it. Puts us right back in a decent place for the day. The flush board, we take it down. We'll see. See what happens up here. Bunch of draws out here. I'm not entirely sure if we can fold. Maybe we just trade one buy-in for another here. Queens, queens, nasty. Queens with flush draws even nastier. I couldn't tell you if I should have done anything differently there. Except ideally not losing. That's a nice hand. Only Ace 7-6-5, double suited on the button. Gets raised. Right. Raven! Hey, welcome back, Raven. Second session went alright. In total, I think in the first we took down 3 or 4 buy-ins. In total, we took down 8 buy-ins for the day. It was, of course, rather great. Not folding here, but the pair and the gutter. Giving us a pair and a double gutter at this point on a rainbow board. That's a perfect bet sizing. Yeah, welcome back, Raven. Hey, on the dirty mic table, we kind of have a fun spot. Whoa, King Jack 8-5. Okay. Right, so I think we're gonna go for this one right away. Never easy. Did I keep checking? Probably pair an 8. Kinda doubt that's gonna be good. And against Crazy Mike, will you have to let this one go without a club? Yeah. $3, no, €3. Dash here. No need to raise. Gutter. Well, it kind of depends. If he bets pot, we probably don't quite get the price. Whereas here, things are a little bit happier. Kind of not really sure if I should open this one in MP. I shouldn't. Check this one out in a moment. So we do make this trade. Alright. check and plan on not folding. I think is the move here. Yeah, wonderful. Right, unfortunately the what is it? Diamond rivers. And we're good. In a splash pad where I raised it was limped until that point. This guy open limped. Was a decent splash too, like $5, 10 BB. We flop a decent wrap. There's no need to bet here. Making things a whole lot more interesting, that's for sure. I like how relaxing the stream has been since the giveaway. That it has, yeah. Man, that was one busy week. And we take this one down, including 5 euros and rake back. Good times. Maybe even good enough to try to ISO raise. Yeah, I think I would have preferred that. Speaking of ISO racing. Although, this is not an ISO, of course. Here, but I think so. I think now that I called the turn, or the flop. And well, the flush would have still helped. Oh, Generally speaking, I fold there on the flop. Not sure if it's good, but I do like it too. Ah, it suits me fine. And Dirty Mike left the stage. He donked off his money in pretty ridiculous fashion. Gets replaced by another red tech that's unknown to me. See what comes of it. They are playing a big one, however. Oh. Keep an eye on Earl. Yeah. I bet it was exhausting. You guys did an amazing job. Which I haven't forgotten about. There's something coming up in August. To honor that commitment. And show my appreciation. Aces and kings here. Sounding mighty fine. This board we're not folding if he comes over the top. Well, maybe. But I doubt it. He could be saying he has jacks full, which would of course not be nice. Nah, I'm not letting go on this board. We'll have to lurk in the background. Thanks for the lurk, Glory. And you do that. You take full advantage of your Rio Elite. Right on. I think at this point we might be weird. I think that makes the oh, he checks really? That is surprising. Alright, sir. So stabby on paired boards. Oops, sorry. Pick one off. What happens on our turn? Alright. Go for one stab here in a decent splash, and we do take it down. Yeah, so we're down a bind currently. Nothing too major. Certainly could have avoided some damage there in that one hand. What about a next time? Yeah, there will be a next time coming up for sure. There will be another giveaway day at some point. I'll figure something fun. Can't say when though. The undetermined future. So if he checks here, we're gonna bet, seeing that we have little showdown value. Of course we don't have a single heart, but that's besides the point. Kings here in a 2BB splash. Hey, isn't that a nice flop? It's not a bad checking spot. Which I of course wouldn't have said had he called, but still. Really nothing on the board scary in any way. Like absolutely nothing. No turn card would have ruined it for us. Heads up, I might actually consider sticking around for a few hands. And to pick up the Jack 10 9-7, double suited. Pair nines, heads up. Not folding the flop. Up top 2 here. Look it down on table 3 on the heads up table. Top 2, take it down. You can go for the lead once more, actually. Cooler! Hey, welcome back, Cooler. Right, so at this point, let's go for the check. Oh, I mean, there's only one straight that beats us. Oh, 2 pair beat us. He wants to bet something weaker, turn something into a bluff. I don't know. We do take it down, though. I do know that. Have the top pair and now the open ender. I want to be careful with this dynamic from now on. I think I've done it twice, the checking the flop, betting the turn. Something he might be able to pick up on. This, we ain't folding. Certain. King 10, 9, 7, double suited. In a 3BB splash. A nice hand. Be playable. Flop the top pair. Also board. A pair of 10s and a... Got alright. No flush blockers. Oh, that's not helping. Might keep him from betting though. He checked the turn. Waited for a moment and then check. Yeah, and at this point I'm letting this one go. Jackson, we take it down for a nice one there. 5-6 euros from profit. I have, you know, sometimes little idea what I do in heads up, but I kind of feel, generally speaking, pulling a suit and a pocket pair. Not the greatest idea. Yeah. Fine. Here we can start off by checking. Nines to work, see if it does us any good. Here in the 3-bet pot, we are done with the hand basically at this point. We do turn, interesting. But against the pot size, we can't really do much, shouldn't I believe. And here we get the fold, which is standing. Have a wrap. I don't know about this one. It's well or ill-advised to be calling there. Not a club, no pair yet. Maybe the pair is the bigger problem, not having one, I mean. I was not gonna bluff there. If takes the checks. Let this one go. The SPR is too low. And he does not check. Good for him. Okay. Very delayed betting there with this turn flush. The other thing, straight. And I think it might sometimes actually be a bluff. Delayed betting. Because the river didn't really change anything. The straights were already on board. I played a little bit on microgaming before the stream, and there we're actually down 2 buy-ins on micro. Not a happy thing. But on RunItOnce we should be around breaking even. Yeah. Close to. That's a flop. Jesus. Giving us a wrap and a second nut flush draw. Like a complete wrap, right? Yeah. And that would be the straight flush for us. Don't get any nuttier than that. Well, I tell a lie, we can improve to the royal. Hope he has the nut flush. I know, fat chance, but... Oh, okay. No nut flush, unfortunately. Curious if this is ever... Please. It is. Because it's the kind of hand you don't want to really don't want to play super multi-way, or preferably only heads up. He really hasn't been getting out of line pre-flop, I think. Not too much. Will be careful here. I mean, on this board, if he bets, we're just letting it go. Not blocking front or backdoor flush. Only having an MP. Middle pair, I mean. Back 10-9, is that one too weak? Button. Being suited to the jack. No. Yeah, actually it is. It is. If it's suited to the jack, then it's completely fine. A completely fine raise call. Oh, fancy that. Der Alte! Hey, welcome back, Der Alte. Good afternoon indeed. Oh, it has been a good day so far for you. I know, right? Think so. Wait, what? Kinda nice. So he shouldn't come over the top. Safe rake. So to be fair, on stream now, during since the last 30 for the last 30 minutes, I think we only lost one buy-in on microgaming. The first buy-in is from my warm-up. So that's the total currently being down 2 binds. They're feeling like they're playing for some money. Blocking anything? Yeah, we do. Good thing we weren't in there. Could have been nasty. Nope. More nope. Hey. Double suited kings. Open. It's gonna be a raised fold, I believe. What I'm gonna do, but let's pick up on it. Yeah. Connectivity needs to be way better to consider raised calling. Starts at king, queen 9. Okay. We'll let it go. It's a nice bluffing spot for sure once I check there. I would certainly bluff there a lot, but yeah. If you do get bluffed, then that's fine. You get bluffed every once in a while. Make the backdoor 10 high flush here. Checked up on this one, and turns out it's a little bit too loose in the cutoff button. It's fine. Der Alter, I think so too, right? I think we have a decent shot at getting 1,000 followers before too long, maybe. Checking here, I'm not entirely convinced I'm folding here. If he bets half pot, I certainly won't. We still want to give this a shot. He took it down with a wheel. I think we let it go. The alternative would have been to coming over the top, of course. Calling is pointless. I don't know. Flop a little bit nicer three-ways here. I bet he raised, he called. At ace jack, yeah, could have gotten him off of that for sure. But coulda, shoulda, woulda. Never means much on this channel. Stushy! Welcome back, Stushy. She had been meaning to ask if you ever consider playing heads up for a short while in order to start up tables. Yeah, that's not a bad thought at all. Put some study in time for a heads up is on the agenda. And it would be very helpful for RunItOnce and table starting. Completely agree. Whoa. 3 in the 4-bet, and the 4-better took it down. So he has a 3-bet range, a 3-bet folding range. Wow, ace, ace. Queen 10 double suited now. Ain't that a nice hand? You get raised, really? Nice. Do that then. Open ender on top. Both backdoor flushes. Money's going in and no mistake. And it will do so right now. Aw, sad face. Let's err on the side of caution. I'm not entirely convinced this needs to be opened. Jack 10 9 6. I mean, it is the Jack 10 9 combo. Gee, did I look up pretty much a similar, same hand? And I think the 9 6 is where it started to be fine. Cut off. Jack 10 9 6. Nope, 9 7 for the cutoff. Alright. The cutoff for the cutoff is the 9 7. Hey, Tony Warriors! Hey, good to see you here. Yeah, and I second what the Alte is saying. Hope the Baducci is going well. Also guys, if you want to see some mixed games magic, do check out Tony Warriors' channel, who does provide that every time he streams. Big proponent of the mixed game movement. Also a fellow Bad Beat Clothing friend. Has his own t-shirts there. And has a very, very nice channel. If you like mixed cards, mixed games, then check him out. They be going for it. We blocked some stuff here. Interesting to see what they're gonna show up with. We get to see. This guy has been unreasonably aggressive post, from what I remember. Okay, yes, the nuts here, and you have two. Wow, Jesus. Hang on. Give me a moment, something smells weird. Okay. I know the jokes write themselves, but something smelled like it was burning, but it's not in the house, it's not my computer, so... Ace is here. They are considering it, der Alter. I think they had that very suggestion on their Discord. And they are considering something there. I think they're gonna be trying out a lot of things in the next months. They already have, and I think they're gonna continue down the road. So I wouldn't be surprised if they actually do something like end up doing something like that. Go into full-on bluff mode here. Out with 2 pair on the flop and also the nice nut flush blocker. Don't make me look bad in front of all these people. Just fold it. Happy to save the evening from bad movies, Icon. Good to have you back. And yeah, let's do that. I'll try to take some stacks in the cash game, and you make some more deep runs. You had an amazing run once more yesterday. Out of 5,500 people, Icon finished, I believe, 26th it was. Right. Oh, that's so fun. We're gonna check. I suspect we're gonna get caught by some 2 pairs. Possibly enough to make a bluff not worth our while. Can we RV find a 4th table? Not quite. Okay. Yeah, and I will be here all week. Even on my days off, Wednesday is usually my day off now. But at the very least, I will be playing the splashy hours because I can't pass up those. That would be ludicrous. Way too much value there. Alright, so the last hands helped a little bit on micro. We're down a tad over 1 buy in there. So in total we're down 2 still for the day. Wait, what? Who the hell are you, sir? And where have you been all my life? Oh, that was fun to watch. Check this one out in a moment. Possibly a little bit too loose. That's a nice-ish one. Does put 2 flushes out there, which is a bit unfortunate. But we're gonna pot it at this point, I believe. That's kind of alright. Could just see him donking. No? Okay. If you get raised here, the money's going in. No brainer. No, okay. Big fault. Was it a king queen 10-8, I believe? Triple suited? Yeah, I think the triple suited part might be a problem. Let's check up on it. MP, king queen 10-8. It is really close. Single suited, it gets perfectly single suited, it gets raised. Triple suited or not perfectly single, the king queen 10-9 still gets raised called. The 10-8 doesn't get played, but that means it's not a big deal at all. Nah, we have to do a lot of folding without a heart, I think. Yeah. Yeah, at this point for sure. And probably here too. Yeah. One hour until the splashy hours start. Nope. Yeah, it's a bit too weak to come over the top. I think the only paired, even double suited paired hands that come over the top are gonna be hands that are double paired. 8877, 8866, possibly. I think the 5-5 as well. That's pretty much where it stops. Oh, you know, the ace king 8-8 double suited is also a fine 3-bet, I believe. Giving us a flush. Let's tread careful. I mean, he's not checking a better flush. No telling what this guy has, though. Yeah, I'm not letting this go just yet. Hope the board doesn't pair, damn it. Well, might actually be a good thing. Might be a money-saving card if he doesn't bet. Crap. What did Earl bet? That's the reason why, or the main reason why I called there, as I've seen Earl make some questionable bets post. And Earl had eights and deuces with one spade. What? I don't get it. Okay. I mean, I don't mind betting because you're not gonna hate getting raised here either. Right, this is way good enough for a squeeze, and this is also nice. Top 2 and a flush draw. Okay. Two pair, top pair, on table 2 took it down, by the way. It's nice, it's nice. It's nice flop. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what's up with the accent. Killpoke! Good to see you here. Is there only enough space for one god? We are monotheistic channel here? Apparently. Okay, in a splash pot. See your turn. He checks the check behind. Please, not a spade. Ugh. Not only a spade, but a pairing. Board pairing spade. Well, the board pairing part might be nice. We took this one down here, got caught. And yeah, letting this one go. I'd pay $1 or $2 just to see what he had, but nah. What are these peeps up to? And thanks for the good luck, der Alte, and have a good dinner. Don't even that splash, right? Well, there was something else. Still makes me smile whenever I think back to it. And today we can have more splashy hours coming up, so let's hope those go well for us. We saw one 100 BB splash yesterday. Go for a bluff here. I almost never bluff here, which is might actually be the reason why it works, and it does. I wasn't wrapping the queen, by the way. I was wrapping, in my mind, I was wrapping kings full. For a 100 BB stack, it is never a mistake to squeeze. But that was fun. Get a cold call right away. Now we're gonna play this massively multi-way unless somebody decides to come over the top, and now we need to flop excellent. I'm excited. How about you, Tobias? Min raise and can't do it 4 ways. Heads up, no brainer push. 4 ways we need to check fold. Still a nice spot to be in on the whole. What? I have no idea what this guy's doing. I mean, he had a flush draw, sure, but really? Alright. The games are good. So it's an atheist channel. Well, I definitely am atheist. Atheistic? Yeah, I think I'm way too cynical to believe in any of the established religions. whole Hinduism and rebirth thing, karma thing is kind of cool though. Like the concept. Like that it teaches people, or that it means it means that people should be nicer in life instead of hoping to have a nice afterlife. Well, it's kind of dug that aspect. But let's not fare into that. Politics and religion, probably not a good topic to dive into any deeper. PD minutes until the splashy hours start. Before they do, I will go on my usual short break. Catch your breaths. And today might mark the last day where I drink my tea out of my boring cup. I should get my NutRaisin cup tomorrow, I hope. And the shirt. 6, nah. Maybe different when it's perfectly double suited. Let's check up on it. Not as a raise though, not as a squeeze. That's pushing it, I feel. Would have been a fun one until the turn. Turn would have sucked. Queen 10 or Queen 10 6 5. No. Neither way is it a call. Needs to be a little bit better connected down to the Queen 10 8 6 or 9 6 is completely fine, and then it's gonna be a squeeze call, which I kind of figured or would have figured. Ooh, swing and a miss. Giving us a gutter to the wheel. Will the pair take it down? Place your bets. I say maybe. So close. Nice, it's nice. I have it from the high stakes episode where Daniel Negreanu, he was like, they just cut back from commercial break, and Daniel Negreanu was in the middle of telling a story, and he was telling a story, I believe, about some other poker player of Asian descent that didn't speak very good English, and you know Daniel and Negreanu and his accents, and he was telling a story that Asian gentleman hired a secretary. I think that was the context, and it was just him saying, quoting that Asian gentleman talking about his secretary, saying, it's nice, but talk slow, she's woman." And I always found it hilarious. Not because of the, you know, not because it's, you could take that as being degrading, I just thought it was funny. There's no deeper meaning behind it. That's not a good river turn. I think at this point we might have let it go. Raising the flop without a pair, I kinda doubt it. With a pair, I would go all in here for 100 BB all day long. At this point, not blocking spades, I grudgingly let it go. Taking this one down? Turns out we are. This is for 2 card players. I'm letting that one pass me by completely. I'm not touching it. Damn, it was a nice flop there with the wrap. Many nutted outs. Whew. It's quite alright too. A lot of aces can call. Speaking of them aces, I think I'll be needing a NutRaisin shirt for Lex Live soon. I have the nuts, douchey. Ah, that would be amazing if a NutRaisin shirt shows up on Lex Live. There will be one showing up on Trentosk during the WSOP Europe, I believe. He said that during the giveaway and like that he would buy one and wear it, and then 5 minutes later he actually won it in the giveaway, which was just hilarious. So we're blocking straights, 2 pair are no problem anymore, or no issue anymore in case... Well, actually, that's bad. I was just talking myself into just checking here. One straight out there, not to mention some full houses, kings full, a possibility, or just a regular old flush. That's something I hadn't counted on. Damn. Duh. The one time I bet there, he shows up with trips, which he can't fold. More aces, double suited this time. A 10 and a deuce, so some connectivity. Small blind, no brainer. That's what we do. And this time we are good. I'm certainly gonna call here. Very incentivized to play with Caleb. And take one off. Love, this guy finds a fold. Yeah, in that case, curious to see what ends up happening. So not much changed. In total we're still down 2 buy-ins. Maybe a tad more, but not much. We are certainly sitting on some fun tables. Case in point, what's happening here? Oh, you have to... Jesus, that has to have been a nasty beat. As the other guy had... Oh, never mind, he just did an ace. I don't think so. We'll be raising more than enough. Check this one out. This is fun. It's just unlimited, yeah. Something I had not considered initially, I have to admit. Oh man. Alright, let's check behind. Sometimes he does show up with a better ace. Now, as far as double suited kings go, these are quite amazing. I believe these are in territory where we raise, blind versus blind. Check that out. Even though we don't block an ace. Yeah, this is a raising hand. Sticking it in. You know, provided we get the chance to. Oof. Full house is not super believable. We don't have straight. Yeah. about the other one? In the cutoff, ace 8-7-7, not suited to the ace, I believe it was what it was. This one we ain't folding. Ace 8 is still a raise and a raise fold. Either a raise call or a raise fold. A bit nicer here. Obviously not interested in continuing. Nope. Aces, where the player to our left, well, left. But we still have Earl here. Was it Caleb? Caleb sat to our left there. Interesting. Tanya, what do we know about Tanya? Raise the turn with 2 pair medium flush on a straight board. Ah, I remember that hand vaguely. More betting here. Also start betting here. And that does give us a straight. If we get called, and this is a card I'm gonna be firing 2 bullets on for sure. Table 4 we do get a fold. Make the nut straight here on a paired board. Get called relatively quickly. We're gonna pot it though. Here he checks. The 7 is kinda nice. Cuts down on the full houses he can have. You know what happens on both tables. Table 2 we get a fold and take it down. And get a fold here too. Nice! Oh god, please no. Not quite. If I'm not mistaken. I know better hands than these get folded there, so I would be shocked if this one gets raised. Doesn't get called, I know that. Ace, Jack, 7, 8. I'll be damned! Well, I was right, it doesn't get called, but it actually does get raised folded, really? I'll be damned. Didn't know. Gonna call also because of some bluffing opportunities. I think I'm wrapping a pretty narrow... In my mind, I'm wrapping a pretty narrow hand here, specifically the wheel. It's the other straight I would have raised on the turn. I still think it might work. Nice. Nice. This might well have been a case of overbluffing there. It was bet once on the flop, single raise pot. Completes a lot of draws which we're not blocking, so I think checking and check calling sometimes, or check folding. The thing. Hey, more aces, and this time very nice ones. Ace, ace, king 8, double suited. If we flop the middle set on a flush board, very call have been large pots. Well, this ain't a large pot. This ain't a good flop. kind of nice. Let's take one off, maybe. Not sure. Maybe just fold in the flop right away. Just have the gutter. We have backdoor flush draw, and of course the overpair, but that's highly questionable now. He leads. First 2 barrels, good for him. Let's try again with aces, which haven't won us a lot of money so far today. So it's bound to turn around at some point, right? And in a nice splash, 6 BB. Well, at least we flopped the open-ender on a rainbow board. It's not nothing, and subsequently we're not gonna fold. Unless, you know, both of them go crazy. That is a very nice bet sizing, sir. And that makes things interesting. I think we have the best hand here quite a lot at this point, if he doesn't bet the turn. Yeah. Also no point in betting, I feel. Nice! That was a good pot. Oh, win some, lose some, did much change. Yeah, a little bit. Up a little bit since last time we checked. Not massively though. How much longer? 36 minutes until VB splashing. Okay. And right now we actually have a PLO 20 table going. Nice! Happy to see that. And there are 18 entries at PLO 52, at PLO 5... No, at PLO 200. Here we start by calling. Of course, be absolutely amazing if... that chance that Janice comes over the top at this point. I always, when I read the name, I always hear the Janice from Friends with the No, how did she laugh? I say no, I can't. I can hear it in my head, but I can't replicate it. Janice, I can't do that. Saying your name like they did. Oh well. Man, Friends was is a blast. It's a pure feel-good show. Yeah, like 2 or 3 episodes excluded. But generally speaking, you can enter any episode of Friends in any given mood, and after 30 minutes or 20 minutes, whatever, you'll feel a little bit better. That does give us a straight, if I'm not mistaken, right? I mean, if he checks here on the flop, let's not. It was the razor in this hand. Neat. think let's go for the bet fold this time around. Check. Generally speaking, I check here a lot. Didn't quite want to. Top 2. Versus the never knew Tobias, in case you're... what's it called? An Arrested Development fan. So, flop and check, check. Turn I ended up calling because now I had 2 pair and a flush draw. I fill up here on that 9. And make the nuts here. Certainly welcome. Sorry, make the nuts here, of course. Get called, this can only be a good sign. And so it is. There's a decent chance that we get called. I mean, all the draws missed, obviously. But he might actually end up having a jack, or it would take him that long to raise it to call a jack. Did get called. Did have a jack. Queen jack 9-9, so he flopped a pair and then an open-ender. Ah, you know what? Sorry, this one. Quite sure if it's not too weak. We're gonna fold here. He's kind of weird post-flop, but pre-flop he hasn't gone out of line too much. So A654, I think it is fine. Definitely keeping it to a raise fold. Cut off A654. No! That one needs to be suited to the ace there. Okay. Now, if this wasn't a two-tone board, or turn, I would love here sometimes. You do make a straight. And I'm not going to fold at this point. Exactly. Cool. Wait, we did have the straight, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. I was worried for a moment. The tables are breaking right now a little bit. I suspect it's not going to be the case for long. Well, I know it's not going to be the case for long. We had an incredible 90 entries at PLO 50 last night, past midnight, during the Splashy Hour promotions, which I don't think I've seen before. I think it was the personal high mark that I witnessed. So here I'm not folding to a raise. So this would be if he raises and has the nut flush, then well done for taking the weirdest line ever. Aces, double suited and double paired. Let's see, how will it treat us this time around? Not horribly, also not horrible here. Really, these are the kind of turns that we be getting. Not many draws out here, especially not ones that we're not blocking there. You know, the 4-5-6 kind of draws we block, the wheel we block. Now at this point, I'm a little doubtful that I can fold should he not check. Okay. Huh. That's one straight for us. Looks like we're good too. Neat. Neato. But let's not play heads up. Not for now. This one we are letting go. Yep. Have a gutter here and see a very kind check in front. That's not gonna help us, because he's gonna be betting on this card a lot. I would. Unrun it once, we're now slightly in profit, and in total, with the buy-in or 1.5 buy-ins, we're down on micro. We are down 1 buy-in now only for the day. Things are moving in the right direction. One of my favorite things about learning Spanish was that some of the sounds they had, like the double L, that goes like me llama, and the soft dirección, which I'm probably butchering. I'm easily pleased. What can I tell you? Sure. Let's at least fill up, or what's the word? Complete. That's the word. And they're playing a big one. Ish. Hey, I kinda dig it. So one straight possible, a whole bunch of draws that missed. Long story short, we're gonna call down. Fair enough. Holmesen, hey! You know what, I think, give it, try table starting. First of all, ask in the chat is perfect. You might actually find somebody. And the splash arrows are gonna kick off soon. I am certain you will be spoiled for choice before too long. Just a tip, if I haven't said it before, what works for me when table starting, worked excellently in the past, is that I put all my 6 entries into the pool, just so the pool looks bigger and enticing more people to join. And once they do, then I... of course, if you don't want to play 6 tables, then, you know, don't. But just for table starting purposes, it worked a treat for me. Might be something you want to try. is a very, very excellent card. Putting a lot of, completing a lot of draws. And we get called and we be good. Wait. No, wait, yeah, that's the one. Right. Right you are, sir. Double gutter, both of which would be to the nuts, and a second nut flush draw. I think we start betting here and don't stop. It's a slightly different approach than I would usually take into spot, but let's go for it. Wow, that's a perfect result. I dig that a lot. The Henriksen! Hey, thank you very much first of all for the good lucks, for being here, and yeah, welcome back, the Henriksen. Yesterday ended excellently. In total, 8 buy-ins and profit. So, at some point we were just breaking even for the whole day. I believe first session we were up, what, 3 buy-ins if I'm not mistaken? So for the longest time we were up like 5, and then we went back down to even, and had an amazing run just at the end of the second splashy hour past midnight. And yeah, finished up 8. Rory is putting it in. Man, that I watched a few episodes when I like walked past the TV. My mom was watching Gilmore Girls, and I don't know how it is in English, but I've seen them dubbed on TV a little bit. And man, I could not watch that show if I, was keen on watching it without having a coffee first. They were talking so rapidly, it wore me out, man. That would be the genuine torture for me, having to watch that like right after waking up, just sitting there like, oh, please slow down, for the love of God. Yep, I guess that's one of the random thoughts of the day. I wouldn't be surprised if this slows it down. It slows him down a little. Let's hope it's gonna be really hard for aces to call. No, apparently not. That's what he has to. Oh, to all the pairs. Yeah, fair enough. Well, that sucked. Yeah, my pleasure, Holmesen. Let me know if it works. It used to work a treat for me. Eh. So he 3-bet, what was it, a Queen Jack 10-9 single suited, which is at the very least kind of interesting. Alright. So, also kind of interesting is having the overpair here. We have 4 ways, so I'm not gonna be raising. Table 1, I took it down, did not get called. $18 until the splashy hours start, so I will go on a short break in a few. To be fully at my peak. Whatever that means for me. Once the splashy hours start. Oh, that was the very call-happy guy. We're gonna check behind if we can. Turns out we can't. Yeah, fair enough. What? Mchaggis! Mchaggis1! Thank you very much for following, that's very nice of you. Cheers! And I'm making the straight here, limp pot, I'm in the big blind. Probably good, but still, let's be cautious. I'll do my best to Henriksen's, keeping it going. Let's see, maybe we get to see at least witness a huge splash. So table player numbers are rising, 23 entries now at PLO 50. Still the 6 peeps at PLO 20. The paired kings. Gonna be a fine race call. Had my mic muted there for a moment. I was gonna say not a bad turn. Start off by checking initially and take it down. Blind versus blind up here. Kind of interesting. Actually, we're gonna leave the table, start with fresh stacks all over the place. I'll take one off, I think. Yeah, taking one off is probably okay. Giving us 2 pairs. Again, not nothing specific, especially once he checks the turn. Damn it. Did have the ace queen. So my thought process was he didn't have 2 pair on the turn. I was blocking the only 2 pair the river that would make sense. That also makes sense, unfortunately. So we'll check all the way, I believe. I do have that queen, I have that 7. 8-7, unfortunately. Yeah, not sure how well advised that call is, generally speaking. Ten entries now at PLO 20. Neat. So we lost a little in the last couple of hands here. Yeah, actually we did. Down more than 1.5 binds on RunItOnce currently. Which means in total like 2.5, little over Actually around 2.5. Pretty close to exactly 2.5 buy-ins in the red for now. We'll see how the happy hour will start treating us once it kicks off in 13 minutes. Alright, I'll go on a short break, put on a highlight video, and I'll be back in around 5 minutes. See you in a jiffy. Thank you for the follow, Funny Tritold. That is very much appreciated. Hang on. So the aces on the other table did take it down. And here we have an excellent spot. Yeah, thanks for the follow. That's very nice. Stop the wheel. SPR really low for us. And get a quick snap fold there. Yeah. Leave table 3. And a shitload of entries. Last time, a couple of minutes ago, we had over 50 entries. PLO 50. Right now, we have 43. Which in my book still qualifies as a proper shitload, I believe is the technical term. Alright. Oh, she's really short. Well, it doesn't matter. Just keep against her and here. The excellent blockers we have a bet. I mean, we're 650. Can't really let it go at this point. Though we're very definitely behind. But maybe we're... Nah. Lucky spot. He comes over the top, then... I'm closing down some tables in the moment, so... Your time. Alright, never winning this. So no side pot. Wait, what? What? Well, don't mind me then. That's of course rather excellent. Three ways, huh? Aces and aces, queens are right there now. We can make a straight. Nope. That's aces for us today. In a nutshell. Man, we're getting brutalized by the dealer. I had days where it just played like shit. I've certainly had spots where I played like shit today, but I don't deserve being down. Then again, when does deserve come into it in poker? Hence. Straight. Just noticing it's of course not top 2, it's top and bottom, but good enough. I can overpair plus the flush draw. Oof. What? Queen 8-3 offsuit. Very tight player who hasn't made a move in ages. Open stat under the gun. He with a kind of marginal hand pre make the middle set here. Here we get the squeeze. Right and proper. middle set. Now blocks the only possible straight. Heavily. I think quads will work a lot. And we get called, nice. By the what now? By fives, ooh, wonderful. Yeah, the money's going in. Backdoor in front of flush draw. Against the aces. Alright, this time without the flush. Beating a 5 helps us as well. We take one down. We beat aces. Heavy. Alert the authorities. Me. Yeah, this one we're not folding for all the right reasons. And here the money's going in. Also for all the right reasons. Ooh, we have a better flush draw, and that is it, my friend. Getting some money back. Sorry, yeah, we are back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Now let's get splashing. Have to restart the client really quick. Then I'll catch up with the chat. Looks like possibly another crash. Yeah. Hope this money is gonna be stuck in limbo. If it is, it's just not gonna be for long, but it is, damn it. Where is it? Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. We have to load some tables. Damn it, actually. Sorry, there's gotta be there's a snafu here for a moment. Have to take care of some technical issues for a moment. Sorry, guys. So, I'm gonna have to restart the client in a moment once more. So, hey, bear with me while I do that, and then I'll catch up with the chat. Yeah, the problem is that some money is being stuck in limbo. Maybe it's gonna be back when I restart the client, so I'll do that once more. It's never gone for long or anything. Just that it's bad timing. Because with so many binds stuck in limbo currently, we would have a tough time opening 6 tables. Oh, there we go. Most of it is back. No, all of it is back. All right, so let's give this another shot. Come on. So that's the only remaining problem with RunItOnce. I don't think I've had a crash while playing in a long time. It's just when opening tables, sometimes it's weird. And I sometimes have crashes in a row. Looks like we're good now. Maybe not. Sorry guys, don't know what to tell you. Well, mic is on at least. Yeah, at least we got that going. Da, 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 da. But a lot of money stuck in limbo. It's annoying. Your money's back. I think we're good now. Yeah, alright. Just in time to start splashing here. Okay. Sidegasm! Hey, welcome back, Sidegasm. Good to have you. And Dutchlet in the channel as well. We squeezed here. And flop kind of nice. Check out Sidegasms, the sites that Sidegasm is involved in, the community that Sidegasms is involved in. They are well worth your time if you're looking for streams, or if you're a streamer yourself, looking to find a community, build a community. Hope this queen is gonna turn out to be a problem. I mean, if you bet, we still get called by his kings sometimes. You check, I don't think we're inducing bluffs all that often. Oh, we'll see. Ugh. Yeah. Not sure if I'm supposed to get away from that one. Oh well. Well, that was a nasty hand right there. Not sure. I think I can. I think I should be able to fold the river. He's not betting. Basically, never bluffing there. He's probably not betting in ace king. Like the overwhelming majority of the time, I believe he only bets a hand that beats us. A side fold. Probably the way. Anywho, sitting on 4, actually on 6 tables. 2 of them off screen. I haven't set up the hotkeys, I completely forgot about that today. And we'll need to drag them over for now. something interesting happen. And speaking of interesting things that are happening, they are down here right now, where we flop the middle set and fill up. Leading the flop would have been the thing here. Something I still need to do way more often. Let's check this one out. Not folding to a 4-bet. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Right, we do have a nice wrap. The 3-bet here as well. Yeah. This is a fine spot to bet. We could call, but I think even jacks, queens can find a fold, and we do take it down. Not a happy board for us. There's nothing there, no backdoors really. Best we can hope for is an 8 basically on the turn. But we get to see a turn, which we don't. Aces now. Gets folded around. Dutch that you wouldn't be able to get away either. Yeah, it's he actually had the full house with queens. He had aces over queens. He had the ace king queen x, whatever it turned out to be. I mean, obviously I didn't get away from it either, but I think the line of reasoning from earlier holds true. If we don't get bluffed there a lot, there's still a little bit too much money to play for to call it, I think. Kind of unhappy spot. I'll actually copy it out, put it to the Discord, see what they think. Done and done. Post it in Discord a little bit later. No playable hands for us currently. Nope, nope, nope. No, it's amazing. Sitting on 6 tables, not a single-handed side currently. Not really. Well, this one's sort of alright. Ace is under the table. saw the green shirt here, which is why he has a green shirt, pay off with a straight on an obvious in an obvious spot where he was beaten by a flush. Bump it up. Lester. Oh, have one buy-in splash here. First one of the day. Nice. Let's bet here, maybe ill-advised, we'll see. So as long as there's no 3-bet here, I'm still calling, of course. Way too much value. Table 2, we take it down. Probably for the switching. Yep. Do it like this so we have a nicer view. Well. So we have a 10-eye flush draw, which is not completely horrible. Ace is on another table. He bets into... Oh, yeah, okay, we're done. At that point, we have to let it go. Yeah, not quite enough in the middle there. Basically, nobody had the flush draw. But 2 pair, take it down. Neat. Good for that, gentleman. I think it's not quite a race. Nothing hooking on this board. So it does give us a double gutter. Flush draw. Let's maybe take one off. Kind of, so a little bit questionable, but all right. Gives us the straight. The other thing. Let's call it a flush. Kind of feel we have to let it go. Yeah. Kind of weird that one of the outs I was hoping for, but if she bets there again, we don't like the chances. So she has to reckon that flush draw is one of the things we'd be calling with there. Nope. Nice to see the first decent splash, though. Second 100 big blind splash we've seen. Had one yesterday. Oh, hang on, I guess we're watching this, right? See what happens. Also nothing else going on for us. So on RunItOnce we're down 2.5 buy-ins, which means in total we're down between 3.5 and possibly even 4. Yeah, I think 4 is the safer bet. Or the more accurate answer to the question how we're doing. Hey, I know how we're doing here. This one I let go, make it a rundown I call, even triple suited with a pair, I'll just let it be. Which, you know what, I'm not quite sure what the answer is if he calls. that changes it enough. We do get a nice price, so gonna be in position, maybe? Not quite sure. Checking is nice. Let's turn a 10, why don't we? Not quite. Aces in 2 spots. Here we got a cold call behind. You know, he bets 50 cents. Okay. That we can do. Right. Start off by checking here. Bets really large. The other aces took it down pre. Yeah. Here we get raised, and that's certainly a spot where we can call. Ever worth bluffing here? I think it might be. A whole bunch of draws missed. I suspect nobody has like the queen 10, so even the 10-7 I would bet here. And here it's unfortunate that they bet so large. We have the gutter and the flush, gutter to the straight flush, but we need to let it go. On table 1 we do take it down. Sweet. Yeah, not for pot size, we can't. Alright. They are playing a big one pre here. Jesus. Top the straight and a top set. And he checks. Alright. About smallish. Bets now we're not folding. I'm at the same hand, alright. Double paired, no, double suited jacks down here. Uh, 43 entries at PLO 50, 15 at PLO 20, and only 2 at PLO 10. Something happening at no limit as well. Very nice. You know what? With the 6 and the jacks and the flush cards, let's start betting here. Not a board where we get check raised a lot, say, put it mildly. Alright, a pair and an open-ender on a rainbow board, i.e. we're not folding just yet. Change anything. Nah, not gonna go for any bluffs. I think we're still gonna call by a lot of 2-pair. And turns out we're good. Would have had all the incentive to bluff. Probably would have worked too. Got a nice double suited ace king 10-3. Alright. Yeah, we're going with this one. We can. Turns out we can. I think we're just putting it in here. You have a massive draw. Doing fine against any 4 cards you care to name. Against most of them, we are a decent favorite. He thought so too. Small, but we can call like something up to a half pot, I think. And that's a little bit large. Give us a pair on top, or a better flush draw, sure. Not quite. Also have this one happening. King 8-8-7 double suited. Flop interesting. Also flop cool here. I think we want to bet to protect our hand a little bit. Here we now have a double gutter and a king high flush draw. Love to see a river. Get called. That's not a great turn, but we are in position. We can easily check behind. Checks. Good. Nah, we're checking, giving up here. We're not betting. We're either folding or we are checking behind, expecting to lose this quite a lot now. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I had a... Oh, gosh darn it. I misread my hand. I had a set. I saw 2-pair. Well. We'll never talk about this, right? Damn it. What was the turn? Would I have played it any differently had I known the turn was the ace? Nah, probably not. I think I would have, in the end I would have played it the same way, but wow, that was embarrassing. Which is German for nonchalantly whistling. Easily recognizable by the U's, by the umlauts. So, versus an MP open. Not quite sure, actually. I think it gets raised. I think it gets raised call. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's check it out. Peas. I know versus a later position open, that's exactly the way to... Ah, you know what? With the 6-6, so perfectly connected there, the 2 pairs, it is fine. The 5-5 just gets cold called, actually. In the small blind. Once the small blind cold calling spots. Not too many of those around. I have to fold and check fold here, if it comes to it. Nah. Not well against the late position. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, okay. In a 3-bet, actually 4-bet pot, where against Jared here I didn't feel like folding to his 4-bet because we've seen him 3-bet quite crazily. Did we take it down? What happened there? Did we split it over? Oh, we did take it down, I believe. Yeah, he had ace-jack 9-7 double suited. That is not a 4-betting hand, my friend. Wow. So I'm starting to like Jared. Take a note of that. Yeah, with the extra money and Jared in the mix, let's call this. I'm having second thoughts. Still, I mean, flopping the quads is of course huge, but I still am not convinced. This should be in here. So. Ace-jack 9-7 or 10-7? Jack 9-7. You know, if you ask me why I'm in this hand, this would first of all be a good question, and the second of all, my answer would be again that because I've misread my F in hand, and I thought I had at least jacks and triple suited, you know, sidecards in a splash pot. Let's not make a habit of doing that. Here we see a bet now. Gonna check once more here. Best approach, trying to get some more money in. Gonna bet small, hoping somebody has a flush. And he just checked, which is fine. Ace-jack 9-7 double suited. Down there. Yeah, it was kind of hilarious, misreading that hand. Oops. Oh, light-ish rebet here. Giving us straight. I think we're good unless she has the 10-7. And I won a buy-in here. We are good there on table 4. No, I actually didn't win a buy-in. He was really short. But I won the hand. Alright. Amidst all the misreading, we are actually chipping up once more. Yeah, we're only down 1 buy-in on RunItOnce now. We got back 1.5 or something. The last time we checked. I don't think so. Queen Jack 7-5, not ideally double suited in MP. I dig that song. Queen Jack 7-5 it was. Yep. Perfect, not even if it's perfectly double suited. Have a bluff on another table. Wow, really? Well, I guess the good news is we can make qualies twice. I said it a bunch of times before, but if any of you have watched any of the Terence Hill and Bud Spencer movies, I feel this song and parts of it sound exactly like it could be from the soundtrack of those movies. Not the entire song, but parts of it. Are playing a decent one here. Are we blocking anything? No. Crazy Jared in it. Kinda nice here. So we need to put in some money, but let's check back with in Jared's world. He's up to. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it played itself. At that point, those remaining stack sizes. Stabby on paired boards. Yeah, with that note. Falling him down. You don't have a great hand, but with that note. Which, in case you didn't catch that, my note is that he stabby on paired flops in 3-bet pots. Heads up. I guess there's something happening here. Picked up a few blinds on the off-screen tables. Hey, and pick up a nice hand on here. Yep, that is a 3-bet and no mistake, and we're also going to be calling. But Julia decided to come over the top, which would, you know, with a tight player like this, probably indicate aces, but be it as it may. Well, pair, open-ender, backdoor nut flush draw, money's going in, 2 pair outs, very likely good. Would be shocked if she didn't have aces. Nice! First of all, color me shocked, and also nice, a nice 4-betting hand, don't get me wrong. Actually, is it? Is it though? Ace, Queen, Jack, 10. The gun? I don't think so. Not according to the solver. It cannot be completely horrible. You have the Queen, Jack, and combo in there. Is that what she had? Misremembering. Man, I was sweating bullets on that turn, I'm telling you. Because she had a huge wrap there. Is Queen Jack 10... Yeah, so you have the Queen Jack 10 combo. Jack 10 9 would have been a little bit nicer. Actually, the that exact hand I just named, the Ace Queen 10 9 or 10 8 or 9 8 is sometimes a race with the solver. I suspect there's some balancing going on there, some like 4-bet range balancing, but also because the 10-9 connectivity is probably a little bit better than having the Queen Jack. If you're 4-betting and you're getting called, then you're up against the 3-bet, then you don't want your connectivity be weighted towards the higher end where you need aces a lot to make your straights. I think that's the reasoning behind it. I could be completely off the track there. A very nice wrap here. On the rainbow board, start by betting right away. This is a little bit too strong to check behind, I feel. Also don't hate if you get raised. Bam! I don't know, man. Just, yeah. Oh, that'll alleviate any pain I felt here in the spot. He bets again, we're calling for sure. Expect to lose this quite very often. Sometimes EST, you know, 9-7, Ace-7. Ooh, that'll work too, sir. Jesus. Still, from that one, I'm not getting away, like, I'm not second-guessing that one. Ace-9, highly unlikely with 2 9s out there. Ace-7, sure, sometimes. 9-7, sometimes, but yeah, on the whole, that one I'm not regretting. Aces for us on this table. Which I'm gonna leave because there are two deep people here. If we get a huge splash here, I would hate having to put 2 buy-ins in. Which we would for anything, you know, with at least 400 BB splashed. Looks like PLO 10 is now running as well. Let's actually start betting here. Much more. Oh, board and should be another gun. Board, and we also have the jack blocking nuts. And we're gonna be firing 3 barrels, yeah. Nice. Entries, PLO 50, 11 PLO 20, and 4 at PLO 10. So very nice to see. Alright. Wow, double alright. Jesus. What a flop. Just gonna be calling here for now. Let him start, and we have a bunch of interesting spots here. Hang on. We flop excellent, I would say. Here we're gonna bet now. Here we're gonna raise. Not too large. Maybe flop nice as well. The one where we raised, we took down. Here we get called. I suspect we're gonna be good. Not sure what he's calling with then. Probably an 8, I guess. Here we get raised and we're gonna be playing for it all. Sorry for the wild switching, but things are happening all over the place. Not too annoying. Table 1, we take it down with the king high flush. He has 7, so 9, so we yeah, has 9s. Unfortunately, we need the 7 and the 7 only, and do not get there. Kinda dirty. So on table 1 we are also deep, but on table 1 I'm not gonna leave it. First of all, there's only one guy who's deep, and he is very much fun to play with. A pity losing that buy-in. Well. Sometimes you're still good. Okay. I would have called him. Actually suspect him to be not full of crap. He had a set. Where's the leave us losing that buy-in? On RunItOnce. You know what? Not bad, because we're only down 25 bucks on RunItOnce now for the day. Which in total means... we're still down 90, I believe, in total. Due to the microgaming losses. That's really small. We still have to let this one go. That's a good bet sizing. Catch one of the outs we possibly need here. There's an open ender plus a gutter now on the rainbow board. Oh, if Eric doesn't come out on top, that would be quite nasty indeed. Man, I don't know if he can fold here often enough for any more. Give it a shot, actually, I don't mind. Yeah, I kind of was fairly certain that that's what the hand that was the hand he's gonna show up with. I figured maybe he can let it go. Probably a little bit too optimistically. Oh well. Yeah, I think these are the spots where I'm over bluffing probably. It's tough for him to fold it as that SPR. Yeah. Get raised here. Alright. And here we flop the gutter. Flop a gutter and a bean high flush draw as well. Make a set. This is always the weirdest card to turn. You turn the set. He bets the entire pot, and without a pair I don't think I should. Just letting it go. Yeah, what a funky turn. Perfect. Him calling, giving us a much better price. Had he not, I probably would have. Yeah. I don't need to fold there, I think. What's happening over here?
Where you going away to?
17 more minutes for the big splash hour, and then the hour after that we get 65% in rakeback and the form of splashes. So definitely still worth our while. It's a fun little bet sizing there. Alright, closing the action, extra money in there. Probably worth it. Flopping the bottom set, huh? I just wanna put it in and make it easy on us. Bunch of draws out there for sure. But I hate bottom sets. I mean, who doesn't in PLO? Oof. Pretty much the best possible outcome there. So here we have a pair and a flush draw, backdoor straight draws. There's a lot of very decent turns that can show up. Try not to fold. That's perfect bet sizing, gentlemen. It's close because our flush draw isn't really that great. But the price was a little bit too good, I feel. Hey! Where this is gone? We're still gonna check here and not try anything. It was a set versus the wheel, if I saw correctly. Take this one down, that's a pity. Of course, as in that we didn't get called. Taking it down is perfectly fine. Francisco, sorry. Welcome to the channel. Where is that splashes? That is an excellent question. Well, actually, we had one already. We had one 100 big blind splash, 50 euros in the pot. And a whole bunch of small ones keep showing up all over the place, case in point. And we have another 12 minutes in the big splash hour, where they give back 80%, and the following hour, we will see splashes in the form of 65% rakeback. So stay tuned. We're also playing on 6 tables to maximize the chances. I think is the way to go. So in total, we're down around 3 binds for now. For the day, as the Germans would call it. Strangely, no hands for us. Well, this one maybe. Well, if it gets folded around, yeah. Anybody raises, we're out. Perfect. Man, you know what? This table kind of blows. Oh, we have a powerhouse hand here. Aces and queens. Nice one here as well. And a top set over here. Kinda neat. Sorry for the switching here between the hands, can't be helped. Wow. Well, the top set took it down. Here we are betting quite happily. Wouldn't mind getting it in, and that is it, with a redraw to the royal. Nice, we flopped well with the ace. It's been a while since we have. Not blocking continuation ranges at all. I figured betting large is the way to go. Paired queens, alright. He bets now, we are done with this. And the better took it down here. Not quite. Looked like a good hand for a moment. This one we kind of need to let go. Against Jared? Oh yes, please. Not a great hand, but a great player to play against in position here. Need to let it go. Much to be done. Get raised here. I think we're supposed to call. Check it out in a moment. The 3 certainly isn't amazing. Think we're good? No. Oh, you had the 7 too. Damn it. Not the flush on top of that. Oh, that blows. Not quite. Make it a splash, sure. Here? Nope. A little better. Ace King 10-6. That's the opener. Right, that Ace 10-7-5 I was gonna check out. A late-ish position. Give us the cutoff. Let's give us MP. I don't quite remember the position. It actually can be raised. Okay. Checks. Here we're not good. He didn't decide to go for a bluff at any point. Interesting, that's on its own. Do I have it? Welcome back to the channel. The session is certainly entertaining. Currently we're down little over 3 buy-ins. 2 on RunItOnce, a little more than 1 on microgaming. Saw 100 big blind splash. And it ain't over just yet. Thanks for the good lucks, and good to see you back. Also some fun tables for sure. Right. Nice, that worked. It's the big blind. See betting here all day long, I think. Oh. Okay. It worked, so obviously it was the correct play. No, I'm not entirely certain. See bet. On the other hand, I see that there is a bluff quite a lot as well, so... Thanks for the good lucks, watching you and playing with you. Nice! Then I wish you good luck too. Not necessarily against me, but generally speaking. Cool. Go get some splashes. I hope I have my delay on. Well, I think I do. Yeah, good luck. Let's just go. Nope. She's not quite sure about the preflop call. Fröbel! Hey, welcome back, Fröbel. Nice to see you here. What's up? Yeah, everything is on the up and up. Had a nice session yesterday. Right now, a little bit down. Currently around 3 buy-ins for the day. So nothing too heartbreaking. And up 8 yesterday. So all as well. Double paired aces coming up. Get raised. Still supposed call, not entirely sure. A horrible flop. Not entirely. Eh, let it go. Turn might have been a spot. Sometimes put a bluff in. Question. So, a couple of interesting spots. Yeah, I think we're coming over the top. Flop and check check. I called on the button here. In a decent splash, $5 in the middle. And he now bets a lot. I'm not gonna go for the bluff. Let it go. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. A buy-in back right there. Actually, a little more than. Whew. And follow that one up with another splash and aces this time. Stable hand coming up on that table. I am very much willing to take one off here. I don't quite buy it just yet. This is not a great one. Good cards would have been a 3, possibly a 5 or a 7. Yep. And letting it go. Oops, sorry. Oh, we bet part. Well, that's too late. Not again. Let it go. Yeah, I called on the turn. Flop was check check. Not only because I have the gutter, but because of a river like this. I can put those 9s to use, hopefully. Turns out we can. Okay, not terribly interested in folding just yet with a pair on the board like this. And down here the 7 deuce game is on. We take it down on table 1. Take it down here as well. So where does it leave us? Down 60 bucks on RunItOnce and pretty much the same on Micro. So on the up and up again. Slowly. That's 4. Go with the second nut flush bluff. Question mark. So now we do have showdown value. Although I do think he's showing up with aces a decent-ish amount of the time. But we have showdown value, let's check. Whew, alright. And off screen I unfortunately just lost a big one for 70 bucks or something. With a wrap against an overpair, and the overpair took it down. Oh, you had a splash just now? Nice. So losing that one definitely hurt. Yeah, we're down. Now we're down on 4 buy-ins for the day. Oh well. Yeah, I think I had more than 70. I think I had doubled up there before. Sank 2 buy-ins in that hand. Unfortunate. Get aces on a good table to get aces on. People really wide. Ah, get a walk. Unfortunate. You make this throw out. Pair of 9s and you put it in. Jesus. Yeah, show me the splash. I'm curious. Here, huh? Get to try again on the blue shirt table. With aces, hopefully. Queen on the turn invalidates my 2 pair, unfortunately. Really? No one? Right? Do take it down. Phew, more aces. And isn't that the third time we get aces on the blue shirt table? And the third time in a row. With all the crazy peeps fold. Or at least the active players. Quite ready to call them crazy just yet. This is not a bad board. All in all the flush draws. This gentleman is short. Very short, actually. That's it. The nuts for us. Oh, oh no, I thought there was gonna come a video there. How did the splash go? Let me know. Sorry, Francisco. Yeah, how did the splash go? Was the queen, 10 10x single suited? Nice. Not a bad starting hand. Yeah, inquiring minds want to know how that went. And I got for the bet sizing on the flop. I'm not folding naturally. Now I do. Start betting right away with the 8s, hoping for a card to come off that we can bluff on. That's not the one. That's one of them. Nice. Right, so sorry, here, closing the action. I think that's fine. Do the days. Some connectivity. That ace is over here. Nice. Get to put more money in. Here, nothing too exciting. Oh, we are deep. Something I hadn't considered initially. Recall have been in large pots. Alright, let's start off by checking maybe. Hmm. I don't know, man. I don't know what the answer is. We'll let it go. Fairly unhappy with how that went. So we have a pair and a flush draw. It's a big blind. Let's take one off. Oh, for the okay, for the €5 monster splash. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought you caught a big one on a table I wasn't at. Aces, huh? You will let it go. Now they all get active. Sweet, we get raised with aces. And decent ones too for single suited. Ace is 10-9. Another one of those boards, huh? Nice. Taking one down. Pair, open-ender, and a nut flush blocker is kind of intriguing, that's for sure. Oh, damn it. Here I misclicked. And now the question is what to do at this point. 5-9-6. We want to gamble it up a little bit. Right, so here we're gonna fire 2 barrels. Ah, let's gamble for one hand. The bluff on table 1 took it down. What do we have? Do we have a double gutter? No. A gutter and both of the back doors. A compounder mistake. I don't think so. It's close-ish with the 2 back doors. Have, should have, could have, but yeah, fine. Oh, the nice bluff for 20 euros in profit on another table. Now, where did that table go now? Here it is. Right, pair, double gutter, and a nut flush draw. Yeah, never hating getting raised here, so let's bet. And we take it down. More aces for us. We were good here, right? Oh no, you had to set. Alright, fair enough. That's the flush draw. The gutter, yeah. Just potting it. Maybe that's a good card. Could be. Getting like super slow rolled there. Ah, that'd be nasty. By the way, that would be nasty. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. More aces. This time we're just gonna call. Just move the other table out of the way. Be easier. Not a bad board. Oh, you serious, man? Not so certain. Right. Wait, where did that one go? Here. Down, it looks like. We flop kind of nice. Flop an open ender and two pair, nut flush draw. Nut flush backdoor draw, of course. Angels of Hell. Let's take a shot at PLO 200 tonight. Yeah, thanks, no thanks. But hoping you find somebody. Welcome back to the channel. Now I'm sticking to my bankroll management quite fiercely. Ah, better to pair, really. And the open ender. Two pair are worth a whole lot here. If it, let's turn this into a bluff. How much longer? 27, no, 37 minutes of splashing. Beans took it down. Alright, now at this point I'm not folding. If there's too much point in betting either. Oof! Son of a gun. We're still around 4 binds down for the day. Nothing much has changed. Ace is over here. Nice. Seeing that we get, what is it, 4 bets? Put it all in. Against the aces, we have a suit. The jack, and that means we're splitting it up. Fair enough. Four aces, this time on a 3-handed table. Where we get raised too. Happy times. Hopefully. So far so good at least. Ugh. We're checking and then we're pushing the turn, I think. Come on, really? With 2 pair? Jesus Christ, that was nasty. Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to call. No, no. That was nasty, you can call it with 2 pair. Pairs here, times out a little bit happier. Wonder what's ends up happening. King down. They are playing a big one. Legitimate big one. Nice. A thorn on my side all day long. And he can call big bets. According to my note. Let's put that to the test. Yeah. Cool. That's nice. What do you end up having? Kings. Alright. So, what kings exactly? King, king, jack, 3. Double suited. Makes sense actually. Yeah, has to be a raise. Yep, that's all good. Nah, he's proven to be call happy. Give it one shot on the flop and be done with it is probably fine. Really? Really? Guess he had a pair in the gutter? I mean, not the button, maybe. Let's actually check this out. He's jack 8-4. I think it's a fold, but let's see. Kind of jack 8-4. Yeah. Yep. And it ain't even close. QBQ, welcome back to the channel. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Can use some good luck. Currently around 5 buy-ins down. Lost a all-in a while ago. That was kind of sad to lose. Or sad to see him call with his hand. Not all is well in the world on total. Had an excellent session yesterday, up 8 buy-ins yesterday. Here we have aces now. Alright, 2 more barrels incoming, unless the board pairs. Not quite. Not the card I was hoping for. Ace, King 10. Doesn't sound horrible. Put down 20 euros in profit on an off-screen table with a river flush. One off the button. Basically, I think this is fine, most likely. Called here because Earl is pretty aggressive. Generally speaking, not a cold calling hand. We kind of can go with this one. Nice. Man, I need to pee, but I'm buggered if I leave these tables. I kind of, damn it, I kind of have to. Where's the top set on top? Top set on top? Well, you heard it. You cannot unhear it. I guess we're good then. Is that a ace blocker that lost heart? Yeah. Exactly what it was. Where's the big blind? Give it one shot and then let it be. Speaking. We good? Nah. Just checking, giving up. So here. Oh, in this hand. Oh yeah, it's blind versus blind, that's fine. Ish. So one little bit of money back now. Instead of 5, only around 4 binds down, a little less than. Wait, is that right? No, it's not. 4.5 down. This is splash in the middle, sure thing. Oh, we could raise. QBQ, thank you. I like our chances. And never know, there's another 22 minutes of the splashy hours. We might see another huge one. We already saw one 50 euro splash, 100 BB. And they are. The tables on the whole are pretty nice. wrap and a flush draw. Not a complete wrap, but a nice wrap and a flush draw. Might go for the check raise. Aces on another table. Alright, now that we have the aces took it down pre. Now that we have some short-hand value, let's check. Probably gonna call down. Yeah, fair enough. Again, might be one of those spots where raising is the better option. Either folding or giving the raise a shot. And I suspect my opponents to have a mediocre hand. Something I was trying to implement yesterday, not very successfully. Tried it once, then it didn't work. Damn, that's one jack too many. Here, a gutter for now. No back or front of flush draws and no blockers to the flushes on board. Alright. Man, I'm gonna hate life if I miss a huge splash, but I need to go pee. Hang on, be right back. You tell me if I miss a big one. Doesn't look like I did. Phew. Actually, there's something happening down here. Wonder what? Hey, we finally catch a hand against Jared here. Just sweet. And we have the nuts over here currently. We get called. Nice. We're gonna take one off here with the gutter and nut flush draw. Also the overpair is sometimes good actually. Good question if you call down. Might. Like we're good unless we're up against Jack, so you didn't roll? Really? Okay. Had that straight, huh? Will we get another big splash? We have 14 minutes with where the possibilities usually increased. Of course, it's not impossible afterwards. But I'm curious. Okay, that's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Have got it to the straight flush, top set, second nut straight currently. Comes over the top, we're happily putting it in. Oop, okay. So sure, maybe a c-bet is fine. Not so sure, my friend. Been weird before. That's not a great river. It might be one for bluffing it though. Let's give it a shot. Nice. What? Max Scorpio, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Top and middle now. And he keeps betting something fierce though. Alright. I think we're up against the ace queen anymore. Or aces. The ace king might be able to call. Alright. Interesting spot here. I bluffed the turn, or well, sort of bluffed. Actually river trips and started betting. Here we get to put the raise in. It's gonna be a raise fold. With the 5, I kind of doubt I'll be folding just yet. If he indeed ends up betting. Alright, alright, alright. Ain't bad. Too many 3s out there. The straight he would have bet earlier, really. Really? Okay. The almighty queen 10-9-3. Well, can't blame him, can't blame the dealer. I decided to call there on my own. A little bit of a nicer spot. Too bad. Definitely figured wrong. I mean, it's... You know what, generally speaking, my approach of not calling pot-sized bets on the river, unless I have a reasonable hand, has been saving me a lot of money in the past, and is probably the approach to continue following. Even in spots where I don't quite believe him. And often enough when I don't believe him, then they ended up having it anyway, so yeah. Yeah. Can't blame the dealer for that. But yeah, it's not in a great spot for the day. 6 binds down. Is that right? No, actually, hang on, it's not that bad. 5 binds. Yeah, 5 binds down. Nice hand down here. Queens and jacks, double suited. I'm really surprised we lose against kings, to be honest. Although it's tough to say with this guy who shows up with weird hands. Alright. Seven more minutes of increased chances of getting one of these splashes. And shortly afterwards I will go on my dinner break and be back at 10:30, possibly 11, but usually 10:30. I have a nice hand over here. Ace, queen, queen, deuce. Not quite a raise, but a call is fine. Can also call a 3-bet. Unless, you know, he comes in for and makes it more money. Then we need to let go. Fold, that's fine as well. I have the middle set here, and the money's gonna go in. anything here? Quite yet. Nice, we stay pure. Take one back. Whew. Alright. For the 3-bet here, not entirely sure about it. Now I'm starting to like it a little bit more. Alright. Check, check, 10-5. Fine open. It's got to be an open erase call as well. Surprised me when I looked it up, but according to the solver, that's the way. I mean, a small bet we can call like somewhere around a third of the pot. Definitely not pot size. And at midnight, 2 more splashy hours will come our way. Definitely be online for that. Hopefully with some better results then. Bunch of nice hands. Okay, this one you gotta walk with. And here we made the nuts. I'm in this hand because this guy opened this. Usually this is pretty much always a fold in the small blind. But I do want to play against Jared as much as I can with any sort of reasonable hand. Figured in those circumstances this one makes the cut. Oh, we're getting free rolled. Damn. Oh well. And the first set of splashy hours today are almost over. Queen, the extra money in the middle. Really nobody too likely to come over the top. See a flop. Some nasty runouts a little bit today too. But certainly enough faults of my own to explain a few of the binds we lost. Which are quite a lot at this point. After this pot we are down 5, 6. Not too much fun, but it is what it is. So if everybody checks here twice with the 6 in our hand, let's give this a shot. I think the chances of it working are quite alright. Alright. Same story as before. Usually a fold. And you know what? Actually, this might get raised. The ace-king. Seem to remember that. Online versus cutoff. Well, it's versus cutoff, then maybe not. Yeah. Not a bad run out. If we're not beat before, we're not beat now. Really? Oh, Jesus. There's some nasty ass deals there. Against this guy too. I mean, with other people I can find faults very probably on the turn, but not against him. Flop a very, very decent wrap here on a rainbow board. Looks like the splashy are also over, yeah. And take it down here. Have nice aces here. The table where I like having aces, especially. We have some good flops coming our way. Hang on, and we have 3 pretty huge spots. Well, here, then here. Here we have the nuts as well. Board pairs, let's hope that's not gonna be a problem. With the 10s I took it down. Take it down here and take it down here. Alright, no, not of them huge, but at least we won all 3. Top pair, double gutter. Oh. On the rainbow board. We get raised, we can still call. And that is quite nice, giving us top trips. Tough to fill up though. Line versus button. Not a nice turn. Yeah, that's the trouble with this guy. He always has this huge bet sizes. But the flop I couldn't quite fold. 1250 splash. Nice. Played differently. One of the very few times when you see me limping at PLO. Also gonna call a single raise naturally. And that is quite alright. There's an open ender on top. Yeah, so we're behind the whole way. I think we played this one fine. Kind of unfortunate that we didn't fill up, but could be worse. And he played a quadruple suited hand. Jeez. What?
Had a really good session today, and I want to show my appreciation for your great stream and helping me with PT4 for MPN. Cheers.
Cheers indeed! Jesus Christ in a basket! P182, thank you very much. First of all, congrats for having a huge session, and that is quite a thing. Thank you so very much. That is completely unexpected. Jesus, cheers! Yeah, I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. And we get a nice hand here on this table. I try to concentrate on it. Jeez, that came completely out of nowhere. I have the nuts here. Not gonna shy away from betting. Puts it in, I'm calling with both of the back doors. Here I get raised, and that is a pretty happy thing indeed. Man, that is... yeah, I really didn't expect that, P182. Oh man. Thank you very much, it's very generous. Really? You felt the need to pair the board? Oh, that's ugly. Alright. Get to come over the top. Yeah, I think it should have showed up on screen, but in case it didn't, P182 donated 10 euros. Saying he had a really good session, wanted to show my appreciation for your stream, and I helped him setting up Poker Tracker 4. Man. So we're getting a few chips back, nothing massive here so far, but something. I will go on my break in a moment. And yeah, I'll be buggered if I'm not adding it on a huge highlight. With that top and bottom and the flush draw, I think we're kind of going with that one. Yeah. That's a nasty piece of plastic, or pixels in this case. Splitting? No, we're not splitting. Sweet! Yeah, you definitely made my day, P182. So, I think with this one we're kind of going to, although Pierre is deep, but pair, open-ender on this kind of board, we do have some fold equity. Actually don't expect him to be along here all that often. Yeah. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be a huge one then. Alright, here goes. Make a break time. Doesn't look like making it. We were in very decent shape. Unfortunately, did not get there and lost a big one. That's too bad. I'm making this day into, poker-wise, a pretty horrible one, but stream-wise, an amazing one. Yeah, we're pretty much almost down, but we won yesterday. So we're almost down 8 buy-ins currently. That phase. This is a decent spot to start betting and bluffing. If they got ourselves, if he comes over the top. Yeah, we're going with it. Kinda doubt it. Ooh. With the 10 and the fact that he was the small blind raiser here, I don't mind betting the set and take it down. Closing the action, we're calling with the queens and have a nice blocker here. A nice top 2. Nah. We could let it go in this case if he leads to the 2 peeps. Yeah, just as I hit that raise button, I thought about maybe this is not the greatest spot with the 2 cards being so very connected here. A lot of turns are tough to play, to say the least. And that's not helping either. Alright, I think it's dinner time. Let's do just that. And he had the same hand and drew out on us on the turn. Getting a jack. Against you, huh? Alright, let's see a flop. A few more hands on all tables. And then I'll go on me dinner break. And a bunch of fun spots. Get to raise with aces here. And get to c-bet here. Also both backdoor flushes, top and bottom. Get a cold call, why not? And once the stream is over, let's rate the official RunItOnce channel where the fan 82 should be playing. And he's playing high stakes, no limit there. Usually, at least. I don't know if there are any games running. If he's online, I figure there might be. Yeah, there's at least 2 tables no limit 100. Nice, we get to play for it all here. At least if these people want to join us. And we have very nice single-suited aces. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good turn for him. I think we're splitting it, right? At least something. That is at least something. Alright, last hand, and then let's rate RunItOnce poker. They'll be happy. And there's for sure is going to be action if the fan is playing. And he's pretty much a high-stakes wizard from my perspective. Nah. Alright, let's do this. So, a little bit on a sad note. Down, yeah, I guess around 8 buy-ins, I feel. I think that's correct. Yeah, pretty much to the penny. Some rake back there, in there though, some stream rake back, but still. Yeah. I feel like half and half. Half the leader, half my own fault. Maybe a little bit more my own fault. Not quite sure. Always tough to say. That being said, I'll be back in around 90 minutes to 2 hours. And certainly we'll be back for the splashy hours at midnight. And let's see if we can find a decent splash there. Let's head over to the official RunItOnce Poker channel. And thanks for watching, everybody. Cheers. See you soon. And again, P182, thank you very much.